Wow, nice to see you. Wow. Do 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 do. Is the house haunted? Could be. Yeah, maybe. Here's a thing that's locked and you can never have it. Neener neener. Uh oh, 3%. Oh nice. I was gonna say 0. We might actually end up working on this a little bit in Forsaken Airfield. Might be one of like the rare use cases for rabbit snares. Maybe. No promises. Are these both from the last tale? Anyway, okay, so we'll get to that eventually. Takes time. Resume. Do 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 brap brap do brap. Okay, so this is the dark and long. The long dark, some might say. The extended absence of light. Day 213, we're in Desolation Point. We came out here... I don't remember why. Oh, to forge. That's right, I needed to forge. Almost level 4 ice fishing, level 4 many. We made the cougar knife, cougar tooth, or cougar claw knife thing. 2 of them. 2 of them. I've clicked on 1 out of 165 cairns. Nice. Progress. 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 Okay, did I leave? I probably didn't leave myself any notes here. No. Oh, wait. Where was it? Desolation Point. We did explore Scruffy's cave. So, we can get rid of that. Marty, thanks for the sub. Thank you for 107 months. Photo album, 0 photos. What time of day is it? Sort of end of the day. I got some firewood. Oh, that's right. I chopped up the limbs in the cave. That's what I did. And we're gonna take those back to Coastal Highway to work on the meat dehydration box. Hey, CJ. That's a full repair. Oh yeah, and we like desperately need to kill a moose. We desperately need to kill a moose, because this thing is getting very low. Very low. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Too many bear hugs. Well, and I've had it for 100 whatever days, and I haven't repaired it once. Can't you repair the moose hide satchel just with leather? Yes, but I'm playing with special, cumbersome rules that I have imposed upon myself that make it a lot harder to repair things. Ordinarily, yes. For sure. I might repair my hacksaw. No leather. Yeah, you could get it from beachcombing, too. Which, you know, in the long run, if I get a big enough stockpile, I might do that. I have not eaten a single piece of, like, manufactured human food. I've only eaten harvestable stuff and, like, meat that I've cooked. So all of these we're preserving. All these skill books, I haven't burnt a single one. All the clothing in the game, I haven't ripped up any of it, so cloth sometimes is an issue. So if I haven't ripped up any of the boots or the leather gloves, so cured leather is a big issue. And I use like I only have like 2 or 3, or I had 2 or 3 cured leather total across the whole world. And I used 2 of them because you need 1 for a cougar claw knife. I made 2 knives. So now I have even less of that stuff. Is there more torches here? There are. Thump. We are, here. I'm guessing I must have opened this already. I guess we can go check. I don't recall. We must have. Niet meep meep. Hola. I wanna... The bear should still be roaming around, too. So, we have some targets here. Mainly I want to kill that moose to get another hide. Is beachcombing nerfed a lot? No, beachcombing is great. We can do some of that. I have done a little bit. Hey, Kimmy. Let's see. I've probably already opened this. Let's just double check. I have not. Oh, okay. Wow. How about that? New stuff. I may not have that much... Let's see how much cooked meat I have. Not much. Oh, let's drop this firewood. There was more there. Firewood in here. Come back here before we leave. And we have to go fish before too long because of scurvy. Is that an item? Is that a fish? That's a fish. Why is that there? Is that... Because beachcombing shouldn't wash stuff up that far. Delicious. Been long enough since I was here. The moose should theoretically, unless they pop up somewhere else, but I don't know that there's anywhere else for the moose to be. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay. I don't think I missed that one. We went way down there.
That's just prime.
Thank you for the sub, Silver Fox. I think I missed. Yeah, here it is. Way up in the tree. Can I reach it? Uh-oh. guy. I don't need these arrows. Oh, perfect. Yeah, run that way. Freak Technique, thanks for the slip. Ah, look at the grouping now. Precise, just not accurate. Did I shoot another one? Did it miss? How many times did I miss? Too many. I had 8, right? I think there's 2 in him now, which puts me at... Or did I have 9? Maybe I had 9. Yeah, he stole it. Thief! Thief! Okay, why did I put my fire way over there if you're gonna do that? I don't mind. He's way over by the Riken, actually. It's not terrible. You saw the... Oh, here it is. Okay. Cool. Okay, from here... Would I consider myself a Big Torch guy? Like Big Torch, the corporation, or like the industrial complex Big Torch? Or do you just mean, do I like torches? Depends on what you mean. I like torches. I don't know if I'm a Big Torch guy. I have not been contracted. I receive no compensation from Big Torch. Torch, bigger lantern? What is that? How I... Oh, was it higher than lantern? Yeah, probably. Hey! Dang it. That was a good shot. I was just worried if he could get up here. I needed to... Oh, come on. This was... Would have been nice. Hey. Maybe I can do one of these. No, he don't care. No, he cares. I probably would have killed him with that shot. I just... You... Okay. Okay. All the way back there. Why did I move my fire? Did we get lantern oil from fishing back then? Yeah, but fishing didn't have as much of an incentive to do, so you would have to specifically do it to get the lantern oil. Dink. Need to get that camera. Seven minutes. Oh, I don't have the other one to compare. That's definitely faster, though. Yo, this knife's a little ridiculous. Cougar claws are sharp. It's not even the cougar claw. The claw is on the bottom. It's just an ornament. It's like Dumbo with his feather. Oh, I have a cougar claw. I can do things faster because reasons. It's the spirit of cougar. Yeah. It's like my totem animal now. It even does the hides faster, and quite a bit faster. 7 minutes. Okay, let's see here. 1 hour, 24 minutes. It's not even worth it to quarter anymore. Wow. Alright. What did it say? 52. Seems a bit, seems a bit OP. Does it quarter the animal faster? No, it still said 2 hours. Still says 2 hours. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's okay. I thought that was a rock face that was one-sided. This is a tree, I think. Whoops. Okay, nothing to harvest. Cool. Cool. Dude. It's nighttime again, so I can't spray paint the ground. Haven't even mapped here. We're in this blotch. Okay, anyway, let's go back. Oh, that's right, I cooked that one fish. Like, where'd that little bit of fuel come from? From a fish. As Travis? Not yet. Mingus, thanks for the sub. Will I be checking out Kingdom Come 2? Nope. I was curious about... I was potentially interested in playing the first one before the second one came out. The environments are really amazing. They look... Not just like the graphical fidelity is strong, but just the way that they've composed the landscapes and the woods and like the trees and stuff, it feels very natural. It's really, it seemed like something could be really immersive if I, you know, for like a sandboxy experience. But I watched some people play the game, the first one, to see if I wanted to play it. And I noticed something, and once I noticed it and, like, realized what I didn't like, I think there's a design decision that annoys me so much, I kind of hate the game now. And I'll probably never play it. It's the same thing that Baldur's Gate 3 does. It annoys me a little bit less in Baldur's Gate 3, but still annoys me. Let's drop this meat. Bleep, blah, bleep, blah, blip, blip. Guts. Will I be checking out Subnautica 2? Yes. So when you're walking around in Kingdom Come Deliverance, walking around through the environment, through the woods, through the towns, whatever. Have I been using my bedroll to sleep? I got a bed right. I think I have been using my bedroll to sleep. I moved a bed right there. So you're walking around, first person. I think sometimes in combat, I haven't actually played it myself, so I'm a little bit fuzzy on the details. In combat, maybe occasionally you go into third person, but most of the time I think you're in first person, right? Anytime you interact with any NPC, I think this is the case. It seems to be the case from watching people play it. Anytime you interact with any NPC at all, it cuts to third-person mode, and it adds these letterboxed, like, black bars on the top and bottom of the screen. And they, like, stand there, and you stand on the other side. And I guess so that you can see your character's motion capture animation and stuff. And then when you're done talking to them, it, like, does a cut, and you go back to first-person mode. I find that so jarring that... Oh, I kind of want a piece of that meat. I'm walking around in first-person mode in this world, feeling immersed, and then the Sorcerer Supreme, like, palm strikes me, and all of a sudden I'm astrally projecting, and I'm watching my own face in third person. And then I have to go back to first person. I find it so jarring. I can't stand it. It drives me nuts. It just like interrupts the immersive flow for me. So I don't think I'm ever gonna play it. It annoys me so much I can't even watch other people play it now. I was sort of interested in the game, and I was, you know, because it looks so nice. Looked like a world to... Like, I wasn't really interested in the story so much as I was interested in messing around in a sandboxy world. I don't know how sandboxy it really is. Or how sandboxy you could make it. But once I noticed that little thing, it's just like, it drives me nuts. Maybe that's just how I feel now. Maybe I'll change my opinion and try it at some future date. Maybe if I'm more interested in a narrative experience at some point, to like interested in the story. But I was more interested in, doing some sandboxy stuff in the world. So basically, I just want to play, I think, Mountain Blade. The environments are not as nice, but it's definitely sandboxy. Feels more immersive, even though you're not in first person in that game. You're in this like overhead map a lot of the time. Alright, so we harvested the moose. We got the hide. We can check for that bear. There's not a real strong reason to kill that bear. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back. I got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. I got the moose hide. That's the important part. Roel, thank you for the sub. 8 years. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention. So that maybe you could, like... I could maybe get over it if it was just for, like, story exposition and stuff. Maybe I could get over that. But like, when you're walking around the forest and you see an herb you want to pick, it does the same thing. It cuts to third person to pick up the herb instead of you just, like, reaching out your hand to pick it up. Drives me nuts. NVTS nuts. Why can't I just, like... Why not just kneel down in first person? Why do we have to cut to this third person screen? Like, that's no longer me. Now I'm like... Am I not this character? How can I see him from third person? It's weird. There was a mod to fix the herb gathering. Oh, yeah? Okay, so I guess I'm not alone in finding that a little strange. You can't. You can't. What? You can't astrally project, bro? Just astrally project, bro. All right. So we want to take that, which is going to be a large part of our budget for weight. We got to take the tools again, the knife, the extra knife. Maybe there's an option. I don't know, because I haven't played the game. Maybe there's an option to disable the third-person stuff, but probably not. I also found, like, the third-person... Like, just the way that they stand, so, like, stock still, like, straight up and down, when they talk to each other, it feels, like, very artificial. But I guess all role-playing games are kind of like that. Like, older games like Baldur's Gate 2 and 1... They would still be doing that. It's just you were still in isometric view, so you were still in the overhead camera, so you didn't like maybe notice it as much. Witcher 3, I'm not sure how it looks in that game. I do have a whetstone. Could have sharpened that. But we'll just take the whetstone with us. Okay, so now I weigh... Still lightweight. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Hello. Don't forget that. This is going to weigh me down. Empty, empty. Newspaper. Do. Don't need the saplings. Shouldn't need the food or the guts. Take that. What's in here? Ah! Let's take these. Beep, beep, beep. Maybe I'll make some more arrows right now. I would need feathers. I only have 6 feathers. All right. Alright, so I am now a little bit encumbered after picking up all the crafting stuff and the hardwood. And the moose... Oh, I haven't even picked up the moose hide yet. Yeah, okay, so we can't really take anything else. That's it then. Because it's heavy. Desolation Point, Hibernia, lots of food, lots of guts, a good amount of hides, few saplings, tools, batteries, bunch of salt, bear, saw. I think that amount of salt is outdated. I think there's more. We also have a whole bunch of artifacts. Have I heard of the vampire game? Yeah, I watched the trailer thing. Okay. Alright, unless it's outside, I apparently don't have any water here. Ah, okay. And okay, well, accurate, not listed. Cool. I should have paid attention, I guess. Alright, so we have everything. Off we go. Oh. Let's mark this up. Now this is daytime. Match trip. Trying to just map when it's convenient. We're gonna come back at some point in the future to try to like finalize the mapping stuff. I'm moving slow, so. Don't want to spend too much time doing that. It is nice and warm right now, though. There's more mapping to be done, but that one was like right along the way. Do I have 3 sticks? Okay, perfect. 3 sticks. think I probably left coal here. Yeah. Planestalker, realizing you're constantly encumbered. What are the items you should always carry on you? Sometimes, like right now, I'm encumbered because I'm carrying things from one base to another, more or less. That's the times where I'll be encumbered, and then I will drop things once I get to the base. So things like I'm going to a base with a workbench, so I'm going to drop the tools. I'll drop the hacksaw. I'm at the point where I have a knife and a hatchet, so I don't need this if I'm not sewing up metal specifically. I'll drop, like, this hide. Obviously, it's super heavy. I'll drop extra firewood. This is way too much firewood. The things that typically weigh you down first, if it's not equipment that you don't need on you right then, is gonna be wood, sticks, you know, different types of firewood, and water. So, yeah, I recommend dropping water at wherever you are sleeping at the moment. Not carrying that much. Like 2 liters or half a gallon or so for the day. And if you don't need to make a big fire, like, leave your sticks at your base where you're gonna make a fire. Yeah, take notes. Take notes. Those are usually the first 2 things that check are firewood and water. Some more salt here can just stay forever. Probably not forever. Yeah, there are circumstances where things change. Can you set yourself on fire? You can walk into fires, yes, and burn yourself. You don't, like, the fire doesn't persist. I don't think there's a way to set yourself on fire, but you can burn yourself by stepping into a fire. Like, you can't light yourself on fire and then the fire keeps going. But you can burn yourself by stepping into a fire. It's got to be a campfire or some kind of open, larger fire. A lit torch or a flare won't set you on fire. Is there any water here? There might be water. There's a lot of water. Excellent. Excellent, yes. On a walk. That's not very much. I guess it's fine. We'll be in Coastal Highway before long. I guess that tier list is quite a bit out of date now. With all the new stuff. A lot of stuff I haven't even experienced yet. What's the plan? Walking back to Coastal Highway. With my cougar knives, my arrowheads, and a moose hide. We need to do fishing for scurvy. And I'm probably going to try to accumulate enough firewood to make the wood curing box thing. We might do a trade. If we get an Aurora. And then after that kind of stuff is done, mainly the main objective is dealing with scurvy. But after that, going to Mountain Town. I haven't been to Mountain Town, Hush River Valley, or Bleak Inlet, or the Far Territory. So we're gonna take those on. We'll do Mountain Town and Hush River Valley back to back. Then Bleak Inlet, then the Far Territory. Wonder if I'll ever be able to trade for flare shells. They got so stingy with flare shells. Wonder if it's because they were planning on making it a trade. I know a few of the big, like, endgame items for the trading, but I don't know all of the trades yet. I know we get, like, pants and a hat and a bow. And I got a soup recipe. But the, like, the miscellaneous little stuff, I don't know all the different trades available. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. Eventually. With all these sticks I can't take. Feels bad. Heard a deer over here. I think the landscape might be looping. This road, it just seems to go on forever. That's a very liminal space kind of thing. You can just see the fishing hut on the horizon and nothing else. Wait, let me get the road out of the background. Wink. We killed the bear not long ago. I'm not worried about the bear. There's a deer. I'm sure we'll run into wolves.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister. Thank you for the bits. going swell. Okay, we're almost there. Did kill a few of the wolves before we left, but it's we were in Desolation Point, I don't know, a week or something. I guess maybe not that long. We did forage, but I didn't really dilly-dally too much. Maybe I guess there's nothing alive here. If there are wolves there, I heard them out to the on the ice. So much nicer. UI bugs. More arrowheads. Hooray. We have to wait like 10, 12 days, whatever, to replace the satchel. A little bit dark. Probably no aurora because of how cloudy it is. Just gonna pick up sticks or something. It's maybe a little bit too dark now. It was fine just a minute ago, but now it's... We lost that, the ambient light from the fog and the sun still being around a little bit. Oh, clouds went away. Maybe there will be an aurora. Because I saw a little bit of a glow on top of that car, which looked a bit odd. Oh, now I can see better. Nice. Okay. How do I find the sticks It's just mostly looking for the right shapes. I've played this game enough, you just get used to, like, looking at, like, vague silhouettes that are just different grades of gray and black against each other. Get used to navigating like that. It's probably ever so slightly darker on your screen than mine, just because of Twitch compression. But it's not that big of a difference. I'm just used to walk around in the dark, basically. Yes, I'm a creature of the night. Definitely will stay up, see if we get a Aurora. Although, if it was gonna happen, it probably would have already. You can see everything clearly. It's brighter now than it was. It was darker before. Because it was cloudy and nighttime. I see the moon. I don't know, does it get brighter from the moon itself? There's the moon. I don't know if the moon, like, plays a role. Never really tested that. I thought you had some sort of after effect for that. Oh, yeah. I remember that. No, I didn't get rid of it because people complained. I don't care if people don't like it or not. You take this brightness whether you like it or not. No, I just kind of forgot about it. I think I used to have a filter and I had like a hotkey or something. I would turn it on or off when it was super dark. Oh, I just forgot about it. There's no, like, pleasing the masses, like, mandate here. I just forgot. Okay, it's this late. Not tired anyway. Well, I'm getting there. Let's see. Oh, I can sharpen my knife. That's what I can do. I still have the bow out. Put that away. Put it away. Not the knife, the hatchet. That's good enough. I will... Maybe I'll pass time a little bit. Yeah, alright. Cabin fever risk. Wow. We're getting all the afflictions. Nice. I'm rather low on saplings here. I think there's some at the fishing camp. Alright, so we're here. Quonset Garage. We're going to fish over here. But I haven't been in this coal mine that's up here for, I don't know, a long time, 100 days, whatever. So we're going to go hit that up before doing the fishing. There's fish over there. There's like half a dozen, maybe 10 fish that are cooked just sitting there. So I'm not really too worried about it. That'll take care of cabin fever too. A little bit light on cooked meat. No, not. It's all over here. That's raw. That's raw. Okay, I am light on cooked meat, just not on raw meat. There's water over here too. What would I want from the long dark too? I don't know. I don't really know. I would want it to not be just more the long dark one. Because if you're gonna do that, I prefer you just do more things like Tales from the Far Territory. So it needs to stand on its own as a separate thing, to a certain extent. But to be honest, I haven't really thought about it. I don't know. I don't think... Oh, let's take that... Does the fishing hut need that? I don't recall. Alright, I'll hold on to it. That one's one hundo. I think we're missing one place. It's like a clearing. I think it's up here. As far as named places. Do we need 10 or is it 20? It's like 10 of each or 20 of each. That's not what I'm thinking of. That's the wrong thing. $10. 10 for... And the woodworking table is, I think 10, yeah, it's 10 and 10. Not listed there. 10 and 10. 10-seater, 10 fur. I have 5 and 4. That's not so bad. Alright, we're going to go get coal. So let's put more of this in here. Oh, doesn't fit. Okay. I guess we're going to take it to the fishing hut, so I'll hold on to what I have. We did not get an Aurora. I don't need to make arrows. $13, that's too much. This one, that one's just firewood. Put it in here, I guess. Oh, wait. 36. I guess I'll keep my sticks. What if the Long Dark 2 is more realistic? You start running, like, your temperature goes up. Gotta worry about how wet the base layer gets. Yeah, I guess there's no way to tell what their philosophy is going to be on it. Like, we only have this one example of their preferences in game design, which is fairly minimal and streamlined, and even the art style has gotten more detailed over time, but it used to be even more simplified than it is now. There's never been anything stopping them from adding these extra mechanics. But the more mechanics like that you add, the more, like, it can become cumbersome. Trying to be totally realistic. Okay. Lovely day. Nice night for a walk. So you can find this clearing thing. Yeah, I'm saying, like, their style. We only have one example, so maybe, I guess it's possible it's... Because the artwork in the trailer they showed was a bit evolved from from the style of this game. It definitely looked like an evolution, but it still had, like, a simple... kind of, not quite, I don't know, cartoonish. Slightly cartoonish. Slightly stylized look. But it did look a bit more detailed than this game. So maybe that'll reflect in the gameplay? I don't know, there's no way to tell till we actually get to play it. Movement, you want a jump button? You want to jump? You want to jump in the snow? Go find a snowdrift. You want to be like thigh deep in snow and jumping for some reason. Can't tell much from their first game. Yeah, it could vary a lot. It could vary not a lot. So who knows? We definitely know there's going to be some pinnacle peaches, so we got that. Got that going for us. Snowmobiles. It is set in, like, the Long Dark universe, so you would still need an Aurora to power it. I don't know, that'd be fun, I guess. If I only want a snowmobile, if I can cannibalize a second snowmobile to make a giant chainsaw to mount on my first snowmobile, so that I can, like, do some, like, Mad Max style, like, kind of like chase sequences during the Aurora. Lovely view. Let's see, where are we? We're above there. We're right at this trailer. Are we not? There's a deer. Is this the clear? Maybe this is the clearing. Or whatever it's called. Silent clearing? Something like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, nailed it. Cool. I should go up on that. If I can get there. Oh, it looks a little steep. I bet I could. I hope that the game is still survival focused, which is probably the case. I think they've stated they want to make a survival game. Not survival like Ark Survival Evolved is survival, but survival like this game is survival. Okay, tree. Boy, we'll make this picture game. Can't stop me. Did this help that much? Probably just a little. Boom. Wow. Was it worth the sprain? Probably not. Is it the deer? Could be. Can I just walk straight up that? It looked like I can walk up right next to the rope. I don't know if I've ever climbed this rope in my life. Or, you know, yeah, in my life. While playing the game. Maybe not. Alright, first time for everything. Oh, with my... I knew you can't with a sprained wrist. Okay. Can't do it with your ankle. Oh well. I still have not climbed that rope. What a mess. What happened here? The ability to re-roll the world. What does that mean? You mean like different random items or something? You can do that. every time you die, you get a new one. Boom. Still mad from never made a Battle Royale mode for Elden Ring. The parts are all there. Isn't that what their sequel is? They've got a game coming out this year that looks like a Battle Royale. It's got like the shrinking, glowing border thing, random bosses from across the franchise. Seems to be like a Battle Royale. A co-op extraction shooter. PvE, not PvP. There's not that big of a difference. It could easily have both, I guess. Extraction shooter. Because those have like the constricting. Well, maybe they don't know. I guess it depends on the game. They don't all have the constricting circle. Darker. What's it called? Dark and darker, darker and darker. That one does. I don't. Tarkov doesn't have a constricting circle though. Does it? The trailer for their game, it looked like it had a constricting, glowing border thing going on. And if there's, I guess that's just to put you under time pressure. That seems like a way to force players into proximity with other players. Like, isn't extraction shooters have PvP? A lot of them do. It's not that far off from a Battle Royale. Is there an extraction shooter that doesn't have PvP? Ultra Hardcore was a Battle Royale. Is a Battle Royale. If you're wondering why the wind is doing that, it's because I have a sprained ankle. When you're out of content in the world, you can pack your stuff into a car, leave the world, and you drive to a different state. That's the same game world. Oh, there's my saplings. That's where they are. So all the content is back, but randomized. So you would like, what do you mean, like get the saplings back in the world and stuff? This, I don't know, that kind of like... Stuff like that is supposed to be limited, although it feels less limited now that the game has gotten so big and the trader has added stuff and there's beachcombing. Like, things aren't as limited as they used to be, but there's supposed to be like a scarcity of certain things. If you just click a button and go harvest saplings again. Oh my god, this drives me nuts. Stop. Just... Why have they not fixed that? I'm taking the saplings, and I ate the food. We're gonna take it to the fishing village, but then I'll take it, 40 sticks, I guess that'll stay. I don't need that deer hide. What if it's set in a known city? Chicago. No, it's going to be in Canada, for sure, 100%. The island this game is set on is entirely fictional, so I would expect something similar. Like, I don't think it's going to be on Great Bear Island. It's probably on the mainland, maybe. Or maybe some other island, I don't know. Just the fact that there was, like, a nuclear reactor you can go to. And it seems like that there's, like, bigger towns. It's probably on the quote-unquote mainland, but I don't know, I would just sort of guess that it would be a fictionalized part of Canada.
That's just prime.
Titan's mom, thank you for this up. Thank you. Thank you. Today's your lucky day. You don't like the late game? Yeah, a lot of people share that sentiment. Tools here. The fishing village already has tools, and Quonset already has tools. I might just eventually carry these back to the dam with my tool stockpile. Like, maybe I would want them in Pleasant Valley, but I don't see tools here. I'll probably take them with me. There's no container on this end. That's annoying. So I want to drop these sticks, then I gotta pick them back up one by one. Probably lurking, alright. Cool. Let's count. I started with 6. I guess I should have just dropped them. Why didn't I drop them? What's the difference between the Spelunker Lantern and the Storm Lantern? This one, the fuel lasts longer, but the radius of light is a bit smaller. But I don't know, I can barely tell the difference in terms of the light radius. But the fuel lasting longer is really nice. Like, it's not really. This is just a clear upgrade. I don't know if you can find more than one. I don't know if it's like one per playthrough or just extremely rare. I've never found more than one. But I found a whole bunch of lanterns, normal lanterns. Check out Vintage Story. Is that the, what's it called? What's the Minecraft mod that was, had the napping and stuff like that? Is it based on that? Yeah, yeah, never heard of it. Never been mentioned. I haven't, like, watched any gameplay. I did look at some screenshots. It looks too much like Minecraft. It's that's kind of like a turn-off. When a game looks just like Minecraft and it's not Minecraft. It has been recommended several times, though. Maybe I'll need to, like, actually try it out at some point. Hardcore. Terra Firma Craft, that's what it is. I'm gonna nap the stone. Hey, Project Zomboid is napping now. I'm gonna nap some rocks. Yeah. You know I like dying. I like not dying. You were close. Bow. $47. That's pretty good. That's a lot more than the connector that goes to Desolation Point. Makes you feel like primitive survival, making bricks. Oh, no one told me I get to make my own bricks. Oh, that changes everything. Wait, do I have to make them one at a time, or can I like load them up in the oven? It's very important. Bzz. Already at 51. You missed spears. Spears were a little bit too easy to be OP with. They're slowly getting rid of the Minecraft grid and putting it in-game crafting. Oh, that's nice. I approve of that. Okay, I think that's everything. Oof, 61. Is this like a full-blown blizzard? Are we in blizzard territory? It's a blizzard. Well, I'm walking downhill, so I don't have any food or water here that's not... Okay, I have enough water, I guess. What I don't have is food. It's not limited commodity cattails. Or tea, I guess. I was super desperate. Here we go. We're going to be going downhill, which helps a lot. Soon. Downhill soon. yeah. Just like a Canadian afternoon, or, you know, evening. Typical. Ooh, more sticks. Ooh, I could pick up more sticks. Oh, we're close to a trailer. I'll probably leave some of the sticks here. This is a little bit excessive. I don't need... I have 50 coal. I don't need 66 sticks. Could rip these guys up. Not today, though. That's better. Oh, okay. Nice. I got both. We got the... We're half the set. We're collecting. Loveliest day in England. This is what England will be like if the Gulf Stream, if the, like, is that what it's called? Gulf Stream? If the Gulf Stream shuts down. And to scroll down and see the hypothermia. That's a lot of bad things. Hey, where's my fishing hut? Hey, fishing hut. Maybe it blew away. There it is. You went ice fishing at 9,000 feet. Is there a lake that high? Slightly frozen there. Or wet anyway. I guess not frozen yet. Let's see. Not tired yet. Let's see, what do we got on the ground? Let's drop my... We're going to leave the saplings here. I'll eventually take them back over to Quonset. Blip blip. They can be on the ground. Got some extra cloth. Firewood. Drink. Don't really see anymore. Where did I place those? They're over here. Pick those up tomorrow. Salt. Okay, anyway. Scurvy. Scurvy's no big deal. There's a bunch of fish there already. Cabin fever risk, but we'll deal with this with the fishing. I guess let's just pass time, I guess. Oh wait, first let's sharpen the knife. Nice. All right. My pain. It's fixed. The torch it doesn't like. Okay, how much guts are here? Enough. Definitely enough. Ah, lovely day. Those ones have no C. Scurvy risk healed. We're saved. We solved it. It's over. Hooray. Hello, Keho. This must be like a new bug. It'll refill but leave a tiny little bit in the lantern fuel container, and I have to use it a second time to finish it off. Now it's gone. That one's kind of low. Don't think there's any... I was thinking, since I have all that coal, of just doing OG fishing to get the skills going. Get at least level 4. If you harvest the thing, you do get the metal back, so I probably just need to do that. There's not really much to saw up here for metal besides like random, like the lamps, which are kind of not worth it. Pillow for cloth. That's cloth. Cloth in here. Cloth there. I don't see any. The lamp. Maybe I already sawed up the lamp. Usually they have a lamp. Thank you. Can't take those. I can fit this big mirror in my pocket, though. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. Day 200 something. Actually, I forget. So, what is it? 216. Oh, look at all that cloth. There's still a lot of cloth here. Haven't rated these guys for cloth at all, really. Maybe I took one. This one is not decorated. Or I already yoinked the decorations, but it's probably just not decorated. Feel like a serial killer leaving Mystery Lake because he killed everything? No, that's just called being human. Killing animals? It's like, that's humans' like, best skill. Place. 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 Lovely. Delight, there's still curtains here, too. Alright, so... Still have plenty of fishing tackle. Do need to deal with the cabin fever. So, I guess we'll fish. Even though I have... decent amount of fish cooked there. I might want to... You know what? Okay, here's the thing. I might want to, if there's an Aurora, I might want to walk over to Quonset Garage to use the radio. Radio. So maybe... And there's a few things... Like, I could carry those saplings over there. We could do a little bit of fishing, because it's sunny. I can just fire it up with no matches. But yeah, I think I'll do it without the tip-ups for right now, because I don't want to spend so much time clearing the ice if we're just going to abandon ship when it gets dark. Take the charcoal. 24 extra charcoal. I gotta stop doing that. It must cap out at 24. I think that's happened a few times. Oh, that's full. Cool. Do the fish sing? Yeah, it's like Little Mermaid up in here. Under the ice, under the ice. It's a little cold, but it's real nice. Under the ice kind of goes like that. Mine's 76. Maybe I'll swap them. Swap them. I'll just use mine for now. "37 minutes. It's like a useless amount of time for fishing. Do 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 do. Full. Was a good start. Well, potentially no Aurora again. Thank you for the sub audio customer. Thank you. 90 months. 90 months. That's a lot of months. Well, probably no Aurora. Rutro. Oh, I think I was cooking these in a pot previously to make it easier to sleep the hour without screwing it up. You can still do it without, but it's a lot tighter of a timing. You only have like 5 to 8 minutes when you wake up. I have 16 with the pot. Well, I guess no Aurora, so just keep fishing. At least hit level 4. The next day. Do 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 do. Break the ice. Do do do. Salmon. Oh wait, I have a fish. Pay attention. Zip, 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 zip. Not full yet. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What if we get an Aurora tonight? Oops. What's the lowest your food can get to keep well fed? As long as it doesn't run out completely. I don't think I've lost at this run. That I can remember. I think we've had it non-stop. Drown level 4. Ice Fisher. Level 4 Fisher. I catch fish. In the eyes. Increased average fish rate. Fishing time reduced. Less chance of line breaking. Ow. Zip. Zzz. Snowy. Uh-oh, where'd it go? My fish. Did I not drop it? It's in the ice. Oh, it almost returned whence it came. Can't see where I can place it there. Too dark. All the negative stuff is gone. Nice. Fish, fish, fish. I'ma eat the fish. Up. Wow. Okay. Okay. Do I cook this? I guess. There's only the one radio, right? There's not a radio in that fishing hut. I guess it's possible I can get back here in like 2 hours. Might still be lit. I am not tired, and I'm not carrying much. Probably gonna be too windy for torches. I don't really need the torches. I don't think. Making sure I brought the bedroll. Wait. Hang on.
The voice on the radio is back.
Hi.
Here's my best stuff right now.
Okay. Canned pineapple. A tropical treat, an excellent source of vitamin C, but it takes freaking 12 fur for one stupid can of 300 calorie peaches, or pineapple. Wolfskin Pan's blueprint guard. Another battery? I knew it. Yeah, we need Travis, because I've got 7 batteries in Desolation Point. Three liters of lamp oil. That's a decent amount. All my lamp oil is currently in a jerry can, which is 4 liters. I'm not giving him my jerry can. That we got to do a lot of fishing to get enough fish for that. Can trade for a duck. Full of a duck. Definitely want this. Check. Hello. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that adds the check. You can't just check the check. Doesn't work like that. Don't be silly. Cooking oil, this is like the biggest waste of time ever. Why would you ever do this? This is silly. The canned pineapple, I might do it once at some point in the future just for a to have one for the museum because it belongs in a museum. Maple syrup we definitely want. You want a maple sapling? Get the hell out of here. This guy, he's just asking to get murdered and have his stuff taken. These trades are not fair. A maple sap? What are you even gonna do with a maple sapling on your boat? $10 plants for 1 flare. And 3 fir firewood. Charcoal, whatever. Yeah, obviously I have enough charcoal. Planting the maple sapling to get more syrup. It's a cured sapling. Not a fresh sapling. Sometimes you really want pancakes. Yeah, I agree. I could see myself doing this out of desperation for pancakes one day. Salt also seems a little strange, since there's so much salt to be harvested in Coastal Highway. The flour is like a very good trade. Besides these ones that get you unique recipes and advance the, like, what he offers and stuff. The only one that really seems worth it in general is the flour. So far. So far. One car battery, 3 lamps, 3 liters of oil. We still have flour? Yeah, I haven't used any of it.
Heading out.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, if only you were in a building that was currently warm. That's why you're muted. That is why you're muted. Did I get the curing box? Not yet. Don't have enough metal, or not metal, firewood. I haven't started sawing up the firewood for that yet. Was I gonna check before I left? Oh, I have this on me. Forgot that I should have dropped that. I was gonna see if there was... Yeah, this. Half a liter. I guess we'll take those back and fill them up. Our 4-liter one is the jerry cans full. Now I have a reason to fish. We got level 4. It might be time for the tip up. Tip up Armada. Let's go. I can see the light flickering. What is that? What is that? Is that... That's not my fishing hut, is it? Fun fact. Wow, congratulations. Fun facey. Gun fact. Fun fact. I guess I need to start... I started a little bit, but not that much. I do need to start harvesting wolf hides. I think the wolf pants are a little bit warmer, but not as waterproof as the deer pants. Which I think I would prefer. The extra warmth. What if I could get a pair of ice skates to traverse this ice faster? That'd be nice. And then if like a wolf attacks me, I just do like a Tatsumaki Senfu Kyaku spinning kick thing. Oh, I think that was the street light. I could see from way over there. All right, we still lit up? We're still lit up. Let's go. All right, 3 liters. I have 0.5 currently. How am I doing? Doing nice. Guess we're doing this. I can go back to water. $3.15. What is that? That must have been partially eaten or something. Tiny fish. One of these is pretty low. I need to harvest it and remake it soon. So probably I could just do without the fourth hole. Fish. Okay, but I probably can't really fish myself like this too effectively. 18 minutes. Minutes. Tip up. Ring a ring ring. Hello. Hello. One of these I thought was low. Where is it? Do you have vitamin C? You don't. Alright, we'll harvest that one. It's that one. 18%. Probably do one more. Start fishing. That's done. Cook that. I'm out of space. Do. Okay, that one's retired temporarily. Yeah, I should be able to go make another one super fast. And drop those two. Need 6 of those. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I need cloth, sticks, tackle. 1 cloth. Okay, I have all that. And it takes 40 minutes. Looks like they've tipped up. I think this stuff should make me stinky, right? Oh, maybe not. Seems like it should. Not done yet. Fish. Dang it. I need that fish. Oh, there's fish up here too. So I was about to say like, oh, I can put fish on the shelf. There's already a fish on the shelf. Tip up. Salmon. Tip me up. Tip me up. Oh, that's a deep cut.
It's me, Emma.
Oh no. Thanks for the bits, I guess. Why did I put that that one there? Hey, yeah. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. That was at the specific number people weren't supposed to use. It's bugged and actually does stink. You just can't tell? Or something like that. You just chose a random number. Oh, nice. Well done. Oh, I saw this one. Why did I pick that number? There's like a whole bunch at like random intervals like that. It wasn't just that number. Okay, we're almost to 4. I thought this would take a long time, but I guess it won't take that long. With quad tip-up technology. Oh my god. Fish apocalypse. I'm out of bait. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I think there's 5 there. I can't see. $12. Alright, that one's retired for a second. Gonna have to remake it tomorrow or whatever. Blunk. Another one full. That might be enough. If not, I'm close. But I'm sure there's going to be other... The other recipe, he wanted lantern fuel, so that's probably a consistent thing. We'll need to supply him with lantern fuel in the future. Fish. Not tipped. Thank you, Excellencio. It's almost dawn. Boing. Maybe I can start eating some of these. I've been eating a lot of the small ones. So we just have like a pretty good amount of big ones. Four hours. Up. More tip-ups. What did I just drop? I ran out of bait, so whatever I just dropped was more fish. Was there a raw fish in here, though? Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I should just drop them outside of the fishing hut in a big pile. Okay, tip up. Slow down already. Take it easy. Take it easy over there. Dope. That one's not tipped. This one's tipped. We're getting to the point where I have such a huge stockpile of fish. We will need to fish next time I need to do the vitamin C thing. I just need to... need to be here long enough to eat enough fish. It's very dark. Alright, I guess I'll make water. They're tipping up. They're tipping up. Oh, nice weather. Alright, I can see now. Looks like 5. Almost there. This one's almost Kaputski's. This one too. Almost there. We're about to run out of tip-ups. Yeah, we have some extra fish. We're also probably at the point where I just like scoop them all up and drop them in one. Basically, we make what's referred to as a quantum stockpile. We're in the quantum fish stockpile phase of the game. This one is no vitamin C. It's not that many calories either. Dope. Alright, now I have enough. 6. I think that's what I need. Yeah. So we're gonna have to walk back to, unless there might be a car battery in one of the 2 buildings here. I don't remember. There might be a car battery without going to Desolation Point. If we're gonna go all the way to Desolation Point for car batteries, I would want to build a Travis first so I could bring multiple at a time. The meat, I'm just gonna kill some wolves, I guess. And the water, I'm gonna cook it out there. The cloth, I got plenty of cloth at the moment. Oh, hello. Hello, meat container. Nice to see you. Or hear you. Nice to hear you. Alright. I thought one of these was kind of small, like 200 calories or something that I didn't... Maybe I finished eating it? Maybe I ate it. "32 minutes. We're down to 2 tip-ups. The meat needs to be fresh. Like, I need the other stuff ready to go before we do the meat. I'm not gonna kill them right now. It's not like there's gonna be a shortage of wolves and raw meat, but, they might be the meat. The meat that we need. Okay, I have enough fuel for now, so I guess I can just do water. We can leave raw fish here and cook it later. Build that guy up. Now, they're way over there all of a sudden. Did I pass time? No, wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Evil weeped me! Everything's fine. Totally fine. I think this one can do one more. Goddamn, gave me the beweeps. Can't believe it. I must be stinky with these, because he turns directly towards me from that distance. I don't have any raw meat on me. It's gotta be the bait. Boy. How did I get to there? Oh, G. I can go directly to the cooking recipes as G. How long has that had a hotkey? J is your journal. Again, thankfully. This was broken for a while. And now you can go here with G. This is F, this is C. Dude, how am I supposed to resist that? I do need hides for the pants, right? My future pants. Oh, no, I can do this too. Slice, slice, slice. He's got 5 Gs. More water? Yeah, I will make the water in situ. I don't know if this meat will... it depends on the battery situation, if we can actually use that meat. Is there fat laying around here? Yeah, over here. There's more fat here. Oops. Yeah, drop that. That was making me stinky. $10 minutes. Alright. Oh, let's beef this up a little bit. Probably snag the hide, and then do the fish. Or do the next fish cooking, and then get the rest. He's got 5.1 kgs of meat as well. Exactly the same. Somebody's cloning wolves out here. Alright, last piece of bait. 1 minute. Shoot. Okay, so this is 10 kgs. That's what I need, right? I think. Is the trader a lycanthrope? Why does he only take raw food? That's a good point. I think the gameplay reason is because you can cook 0% food up to 50%. He wants 50% or above raw food. So it just has to be a more recent acquisition. You can't just stockpile a ton of meat and then just draw on your stockpile. You can do that with water. But I guess they want you to be more actively going after these things, I guess. Some things you have to go farther for, some things you have to hunt recently for, some things you can stockpile. There's like a variety of different types of things and ways to get them. Tip up, tip up. Okay, so I need water, no big deal. Cloth, no big deal. I'm gonna rip up some curtains in those cabins. The question mark is the car battery. There might be one in Quonset sitting there. Last time I used one that was on this bridge from this car had a battery. I used that one last time. I'll need to come up with 5 liters. That's no big deal. I have 2 cooking pots. No big deal. The 10 kgs of meat is right there as long as we get the other stuff in a reasonable amount of time. Well, they're tipping up and I'm making water, so let's go. Put these guys in the hides in the cabin. Oh, one other thing. I want to get the charcoal and the cattails out of here. Just have room for firewood, basically. Don't see a car battery here. But the Quonset garage might have one. And I just didn't make note of it. I suppose maybe I did. Hang on. What if I did make a note of it? Doesn't say that. I made note of it in Hibernia because I had so many. Oh, that's right. There's one in Crumbling Highway. That's much closer because we don't have to go through the cave either. Ah, maybe we'll go get that one. Whoop. Oh, that's a weird sound effect. You hear that? Does that mean that the tip up? I have like a little app on my cell phone that tells me when my tip up or something. Doesn't look tip up. You didn't tip up. $42. I guess I could carry the meat and cloth over there now. And then we could immediately head for the battery. And be mostly done. Why cannot I tip up? I'm missing a stick. Okay. Gonna have to make fishing lures at a certain point because this uses one up every time. Whoa. The temperature is nice. They're both tipped up. Okay. Retired. Cook. We'll rebuild that one later. I'm done fishing for now. That one needs to be rebuilt. Fish. Oh, I forgot to do that. Dang it. Alright, and that one's at 70. I put the metal in there. And I'll even put the 2 sticks. Huh? Why do you do that? That's weird. Alright, so we got the 3 tip-ups and the ingredients for the next tip, the 4th one. Quad tip-up. I think I want to walk that stuff over there now. I just killed these 2 wolves. It should be mostly clear. We got to carry 10 kgs of meat. And we can let this go out. Dang it. Just eat it. Okay, let's go drop this stuff in the cabin. I think the vitamin C thing is taken care of for now. Can always eat fish anytime we're back over in this section. Cured guts. Wolf hide. Anything else I want to leave there? Oh, I do need to get the cloth. I can probably get that from that cabin and not here. I'm guessing. 8? I guess since we're gonna need to do all this fishing for the fuel, I might not like this jerry can. I don't want to fill it up. I would use it for my lantern, but I might just take it somewhere else to use it for a lantern. All right, fishing Dunskies for now. Whatever. Okay, these are partial filled. Oh, I was gonna dump these somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna put them back in here for now. We gotta carry a bunch of meat, so I don't want the extra weight. 35. We're gonna go to 45. That's all right. The water will be over there. The cloth we'll get later. The battery we gotta get from Crumbling Highway. Give me that. Give me that. What's his meat at? 88. Should be okay. Beep, beep, beep. It is slightly oversized. Maybe that's part of the problem with the geomagnetic situation. Is the satellite for this planet is too close. It's messing up the electromagnetic fields of the planet. Yeah, it's gotta be connected. Oh, we just discovered something. Did I get that fuel? I didn't pick up the fuel. Dang it. That was part of the plan. I gotta walk all the way back over there again. No fuel. Dang it. Okay, we have the water. Check mark. There's raw meat here. Not cooked. Oh, that's the door. I probably put the, yeah, I put the bed downstairs. Yeah, my flour is here. I was thinking, like, when we were in the Quonset garage, I know I had more flour than that. It's here. Left it on the shelf. Okay. All right, we need to go get the battery. We need to go get the fuel. I can let's drop off the cloth right now. No reason not to do that. Eventually, I'll put a rock cache here. Do, 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 do. 8. All right. Was there... I'm trying to remember if there was food in that cave. Not sure if there was. I might, we might go get the fuel now and bring some food back here. Just carry a few pieces of fish to this spot. And then go get the battery. Why not just put it in the trade box? Well, I don't want to put the meat in the trade box because I think it might spoil faster. Although I'm not sure exactly. I haven't really experimented with the timings on outdoor containers. Anyway, we are almost 4 hours into the stream. Let's do a stand up and stretch break. Save the game. Saving the game. Saving the game. Do. All right. I'm going to stand up and stretch. Here are some clips. Enjoy. What in tarnation? Ha! Easy game. It's an easy game. I wasn't worried for a moment. I planned it all out. Each little step. Heart rate monitor. I don't have one of those. Okay. So that was fun. Cannot wait to get some movement items again. This is like such torture. Have I made the dueling chairlifts yet? No. I haven't. I could have done it in this park, but I didn't start out with them. I only got them recently. I still have yet to make that. I will, one day. And this is actually the right height to finish. Alright, that's a hell of a long track. So I will make it 1 lap. There we go. Look at that craziness. Why do you make the go-karts so big? What do you mean they're not supposed to be? I can do anything I want. I make them so big because they're awesome. I mean, look at this setup. It's crazy. 7 coasters and a go-karts in this screen. So to make a spaceship, we need to put down some spaceship flooring, add some spaceship walls. We need some form of propulsion. Right now we use rocket engines. And we need a way to store the fuel, so we use a rocket tank. Every spaceship needs a spaceship console, some form of power. And we'll need a way to deal with asteroids as we're flying around, so for right now that's going to be a laser turret. Oh, we can also put a door in here. Nice. So if we click on our spaceship console, we can check our current integrity. And this says we have a hull strength of 91 out of 300. Currently, I have not researched any spaceship integrity upgrades. This will allow us to make our spaceships bigger in the long run. So for right now, our very tiny ship is well within our limits, and we have a similar amount of container stress, which is 4, if you haven't already guessed, containers. So if we add some containers and do another integrity check, that has gone up. So those are all the pieces required for a basic non-automated starship. Obviously we can make this one about 3 times bigger and make it look a little bit cooler. Another thing we can do is we can rename our ship from whatever random name it gave us to begin with, and we can call it the, oh, I don't know, the USS Zisteau Prize. Wait a second. Back up. We had the Zisteau Prize A, Zisteau Prize B, Zisteau Prize C, which makes this the USS Zisteau Prize D. Space. The final frontier. Still. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize D, whose ongoing mission is to shoot asteroids, apparently. Captain's log, star date, approximately episode 19, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. I have a spaceship again, and since I'm the one piloting it, that makes me, once again, a captain. And so, ergo, ipso facto, I can once again make a captain's log. There. Okay. And then I'll start, I guess I'll just output right there. Yeah. Whatever. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh! Maybe they do care. Oh man! Quartz pretty far. Iron's pretty far. Copper is going to be really... Ooh. Oh no. No. You should not. Don't do it. No. You don't even... maybe just a little bit? A little bit's probably okay. Ooh. Ooh, so many platforms. You can't drive straight. Oh, yes, so high up. Ugh. What was I doing? Oh, I can't really remember, but it must have had to do with a lot of belts. Oh my gosh, look at all of these belts. I built a lot of belts. Oh, and I built a lot of machines too. And looks like some of the belts amongst the machines have been placed, and also the pipes. No, I should not fight a bear. That's stupid. Oh, okay, there's a deer. Bam! Oh, we got some venison. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see you. I was trying to drop things on the ground and my dude decided to run straight to a bear. What the? Oh, wait, I could have just dropped in through there. Where's that? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Ah. How do I get out? Oh, Snapples. That's not good. Oh, no. Wait. Bye-bye. It's locked. Let me out. Bye-bye. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And... blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. $0.20 is probably good. All right. Boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to... What was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed, and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my God! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death. Think I may have pushed the game too far. This is the Moho Monstrosity Mark 6. It has 114 boosters, and it has so many boosters, I put them in 2 stages, and there goes one of them. Yeah, I think I took it to the limit. Oh man, right against the razor's edge. There's so many boosters, it's just like the structure just can't keep up. Let's go ahead and like fire the next one. Let's get rid of those and fire some of these. And this thing is like, it's like someone spilled a carton of cigarettes. That's what it looks like to me. Oh my God, look at all of that. 114 boosters is too many. Look at all the little support thingies flying off. It's still flying. Still flying. Yeah, that's it. That's called engineering. Oh, and now I don't even know what's... Well, we're firing more engines, obviously. Now let's stage some of these engines so they fly off and do crazy things. Let's see if I can land it. Can I land it? Can I deploy my parachutes? Can I get all the way through my stages in time? Let me just spam the space bar. There goes those. We got a lot of stages to get through. This thing has like 25 stages. We're getting close. We're almost there. We're upside down, which isn't good. Let me see if I can turn it over. Fire the parachute. There we go. Kerbal Space Program, ladies and gentlemen. Kerbal Space Program. I call that a successful mission right there. Whoa! Oh my God! He's dead! Okay, and got a few torches down. A lot of them exploded due to collateral damage. And more. All right, here we go. One way or the other.
We are gonna drop it in.
There it goes.
There it goes.
And buff.
And buff.
Did I buff? I buffed. All right. So
That is a lot of buffs.
What do you?
Wow.
Yeah. What are your weapons of choice for today? You're starting with the mini shark.
The magic missile, of course.
Oh,
My
the
good
magic
friend.
missile. Oh, yeah, good choice. Good choice. I'm gonna use up all these hellfire arrows with their little explodey effects.
Ooh, this thing works pretty good. Oh, he's dropping mana. Yes.
Oh yeah, that is handy. Once you kill the little guys, you gotta shoot for the eyeball or the mouth. Oh, we
back already.
already have another guy. Looks like we're gonna be farming this guy.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he's
He's
down.
got many drops that we need.
And this is, I have to say, this is a little bit easier with 2 people.
That's for sure.
He's already down to 3,000.
I haven't had to heal once yet.
And heal. I'm just gonna heal just to be safe about it. But yes, this is much easier. It will get harder in just a second. We're about to enter hard mode.
I don't even have to aim with the
Now
flower.
now he's shooting laser beams. I'm gonna back up a little so he hits you first.
No, don't do that.
No? There we
One
go.
of the eyes has more defense than the other one, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm not
here it
even
goes.
sure. Yeah, he's dead. There he goes. Suck it! We are in space! And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, Rocket Reusability, Pylon Substation, Tesla Gun. A little bit of coal, a little bit of iron. We're going to use grenades, a lot of grenades. This is going to be a really simple step. This is a sub-step of step 3, and we're just going to take care of it. It's going to be real simple. It's going to go bing, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 and etc., 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 yada, yada, yada. I think you get the idea. Blast Furnace Mark II, making aluminum ingots, right? This is making, oh, did I skip a step? Hang on. We need to make this in a blast furnace to make the alumina. Okay, let's change this. Oh, okay, we researched another one. I forget exactly which ones we need, which ones we don't, so I think it's this one right here, actually, before I even search for it. We need these two. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, keep getting interrupted. So I think we need, what? Really? That was so, how did that happen so quick? Had I already started that one and paused it? All right. Next. I'm trying to think here and keep getting interrupted. The alumina is made in the blast furnace. And then I think we need another one of these to turn that. Yeah, okay, so we need 2 in a row. At that point, we have a induction furnace to turn it into molten aluminum, and then we have these things like before. Goodbye, Nalvis. Goodbye, Colitis. Goodbye to all our outposts. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, I just remembered something. Let's take a slight detour. Remember this thing? We found this thing pretty early on when we first came out here looking for Vulcanite, a buried temple with a lot of aliens on the inside, and I was a little bit too weak. They were quite a bit too strong to take care of back then, but things have changed. The shoe is on the other foot, so to speak. And I've got an alternate layout for my super suit. I am a floating lightning god. Let's see how this goes this time, aliens. Unlimited! Power! Power! And let's bump the price up to $50. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you enjoyed Blue Razor. Okay, up the hill. Yeah, just make it. Whew. I gotta remember to delete that. Or should I just leave it? I may just leave it. Uh-huh. This part should be fine. I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye. I meant to do this. Now there's a spider there. Okay, break this. Kill the thingamabob and the woo. Out of the way. He glitched through the wall. Oh, that scared me so much. Whoa. They're dancing. Uh-oh. It's going right for us. You got spaceship, shield projector, worker robot speed 9, energy shield, energy beaming, efficiency module 567, cryo gun. Oh my gosh. Oh! Yeah! Keep going! You go, girl! Don't blow up my bacons! Oh! Oh, crap! No, no, no! Oh, there it is. There it is! Oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Yes! Look at the speed! Look at it go! Power! Wait. Oh, we're not... Shit. We're not throttled up all the way. Go! We weren't throttled up all the way. That was not enough power. Now we have enough power. You have to be throttled up absolutely all the way. And let's see, how much time did we actually lose there? Do I need to start over? That was only like 4 or 5 seconds. I think we'll be fine. So, a few episodes ago, I realized I went through this back and forth stage, these phases, in my Kerbal Space Program experience, where I would do something with a ton of power, a ton of boosters, and just like brute force something. And then I'd be like, man, this thing isn't very efficient, doesn't work very well. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Flower. Flower. Maybe I can carry this flower over to Fishing Village. I'm going to change this to 0, because we're going to have some more soon. I'll probably leave here later. Pair of cabins, books, clothing. Flower. Oh, maybe that's what that video was about. I wasn't saying power, I was saying flower. Flower. Why am I cold? Oh, I went to put the cloth. Perfect. Doot. Fixed. Broken door. 30 minutes? No way. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Bleep, bloop, bleep, ba-doop-a-doop. Oh. Let's leave this here. That's just been buried in the snow this whole time. I guess I can sleep a little bit more. Gonna be running back and forth. Come on. Looks cold? Does. It does look cold. I will have to eat some cattails if it doesn't change. You don't know anything about the game? Well, you know it looks cold, and you are correct in your assessment. So, with the air temperature and the wind chill, it's negative 57, 58, 59. Negative 59. See. But thanks to my extensive clothing, it's a mere negative 30 C. In terms of what it feels like to me right now, so not so bad. What do you mean it's too windy? It's not too windy. So of course, I start actually making a fire and cooking things. It's like, oh, all right. Now that you've invested resources into staying put, we'll get rid of the we'll get rid of the storm. Probably shouldn't have eaten that. So I should have saved room in my stomach for more fish. Whatever. Alright, so we gotta pick up the fuel, drop off the flour. Pick up a few pieces of fish, I guess, maybe? And go all the way back to the cabin, drop off the fuel. We've got to go to Crumbling Highway and pick up a battery. Good call. I should also grab this. I've meant a few different times to grab the saplings out of this cabin and take them to Quonset Garage. Let's do that at the same time. I'll keep the fuel on me all the way to picking up the battery, I guess. I'm gonna leave the flour here so we can eventually take it, you know, to the dam or wherever. Distribute it. Take it with me places. Blip, blop, 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 blop. And that. Do 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 do. I'm gonna take the wolf pelts too. So they're all over there as well to make the wolf pants. Coastal Highway. There's one there, so we've got 6 here now. Fishing Village. 6 flour bags. 6 flour bags. Tools, hugga, foa, salt. Done. Take the salt too. I'm gonna make the drying thingamajob over there. Dingy dingy. Whoop. Alright, I don't need the rest of this. Let's go! I don't think I need the torch lit either. It's sunny, warm. It's already warm. Gives you a little bit of warmth, but not enough to make a difference. Sizzle. You cast instant weather change. We just had a blizzard. That means it's like forbidden. Definitely not happening. Game, listening to my audio. Definitely not happening. Almost want. I was gonna grab a fish. I forgot about these almost. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 liters. Lamp oil. Okay, now I weigh 46. These things are just too heavy to take places. Can't take you anywhere. Maybe I'd take like... That's gonna be an extra 2 kgs. God. Okay. So we'll go hit up Quonset, drop off. Do I need to hit up Quonset? I have the sap. You know what? I'll just take the saplings to misanthropes. We'll stage them. We haven't finished the trade yet? No, I'm still gathering. I'm I'm working on it. Guess I could be beachcombing. A little bit. Ice skates would be awesome. Oh, that's that ore. That's been there a while. These are just random raw fish. That is another ore. Oh yeah, the hides. Alright, let's put those in the cabin. Can warm up briefly, I guess. Keep on trucking. Can leave the fish here. Maybe I'll just bring the fish with me. I remember there's a pretty good amount of water at the cave in Crumbling Highway, but not any food. I think there was a partial piece of bear meat and I ate it. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Deer! Oh my god! Heart attack! Salt. Oof. uh 6%. Looking rough. Looking rough. How is the moose hide coming along? I would have to check the calendar. Yeah, I've never had a moose hide satchel this low. I guess eventually it's gonna hit 0 because we're gonna just leave it somewhere, make a new one. Oh, nice weather we're having. Okay. Nice. You can find a lot of leather on the beach? Yeah, but you have to be like actively beachcombing. I want to finish what I'm doing here and go somewhere else. I don't like spending all my time here. We've already been here too long. The trader is like nailing me to this zone. I don't like it. I want to go somewhere else. I do want the wolf pants though, which is why we're still here. We're gonna get those wolf pants. %6 backpack for another zone. I'm gonna make a new one. They add cats to make you leave a zone, then add a trader to make you stay. Yeah, but the new cat doesn't really do that. New cat's just like, don't go to this part of the zone. You can be in the zone, just not over here. Somebody said ARF. It's a little dark. Getting hard to see. I might need to break out the lantern. battery. Oh, there was a piece of meat left. Firewood. I don't think we can really take it with us, though. Bink. What does this guy even want with an old car battery? He's gonna maintenance it and use it for his boat? Maybe? I don't know. 53. Can eat this. Drink that. Do 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 do. Oh, it's like effectively nothing. Charcoal. 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 Drop. Where did this... Oh, shoot. I carried that all the way from the cabin here and back. Whoopsie. Okay. Almost done. I really hope there's not some kind of, like, rounding error where it looks like I have 3 liters of fuel, but it's actually like 2.99999 or something. And I put it in there, and it's like, can't complete. You're still missing 0.00001 units of fuel. I was worried about with the meat the first couple times, so I was carrying extra meat each time just in case, and it hasn't happened. So hopefully that's something they accounted for somehow. Seems like something that could happen, especially with the fuel. Like the meat, when I harvest it, I've harvested in full units of like 1 kg. But the fuel is like added in smaller amounts to a container until it's full, so... Hopefully we don't run into issues like that. Let's change this to insulation. Herp, 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 herp. So now the closest batteries, I think, are I've got 7 in Desolation Point in Hibernia. And I'm assuming we're just going to need these. Every time I want, like, a new recipe, it's probably wants a battery. So before I do another one of these trades, I will build a Travis. And we'll lug them. I don't remember what the capacity of Travis is, but I'm sure it's more than 1 battery's worth. You play without Trader, he's too OP. He does seem to give some OP stuff. You just ignore him. Just don't use the Trader. Fixed. Easy game. Matches? Oh, that's not OP. That's kind of meaningless. I've like never run out of matches ever. Stuff like the warmer clothing options, I think that's kind of OP. Like the pants we're about to get. Being able to trade for flour, that feels kind of OP. The matches are kind of... I'm a bit I don't really care about the match trade. I'm kind of at the point where I make notes of a lot of things. I have a lot of notes in my notes section, and I don't really keep track of where I leave matches anymore. It's usually like one of several places. Maybe I've made notes in like the dam, but I think I have some at camp office. I've got some at Quonset. I think I have some in the Mountaineer's hut, and I may or may not have made notes. But I'm not, like, super finicky about it, just because matches are so, like, hard to run out of. I still try not to waste them, and I try to, like, use the torches and use the maglens when I can, but that's why I never run out of matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. All right. What's the meat state? 78. Oh yeah, easy game. Bonk. Bonk. Transfer. Check, 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 check. Lock it in. Boom. Okay, nice. I could work on a tiny box for like 1,000 matches. I could make like a little matchstick, like a little pirate ship or something. You know, like some people make little models out of matchsticks. Maybe I do that. All right, now this stuff we take to Quonset. Plus the wood out there, we can start working on the meat bulks. Meat bulks. Cheap, tasty. Do I still have any of that fish? No, I ate it this morning. Okay, there we go. So we can't. We have to wait for another Aurora, right, to message the guy who possibly is just an AI voice, some kind of robot message. It has been leaving me stuff, so I guess I don't care. If it's an android or human or what, alien, who cares? Don't care. Irrelevant. Check on the moose hide. I have like more than enough food everywhere, so I think we'll just work on the firewood. Bro, arrows are not available on Interloper? I don't believe so. I've heard of that. It's a trade or for a recipe or something. No, they're not available on Interloper. Haven't seen them. I don't know exactly how good they are or anything. Wolf somewhere. Over yonder. Okay, now we have some more saplings here. And there's one, I don't know how many hides we'll need, but I have 4, which surely that's enough. More salt. Could put my saplings on a shelf. I could put them on this table over here. I was going to carry the saplings to the table one by one. Here's a better idea. Bam! Hopefully the saplings move with the table. That's not a guarantee. They might just float here, which I guess would also be kind of funny. There is enough here for Travis. No deer hides. Nice. Portable sapling storage. Didn't I, didn't I get a bunch of paintings and stuff? Was I carrying those this whole time? I was. That's cool. I was gonna put these in the fishing hut, but I guess I'll put them here somewhere. Whoa, big fella. Big fella. Rounded walls. I can probably move this to the side. Move aside. This one's a big one too. Wait, is it the same one? No. Could you fit... Oh, you're gonna be weird, huh? Is that because of the calendar? Did they change the calendars, or is just this calendar doesn't do the floor thing? Did they realize people were having fun and patch the calendars? Hopefully it's just that calendar. Two different types. I guess I have the wrong type. Take it. Well, if it... I guess we can have one on the wall, but there's no reason to have three. Where's the other one? There was the next one, right? Or no? I'll just put it over here. Boop. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Firewood. Do-do-do. Okay, so we need 10 of each. 10 of each. 10 of... Oh, it's full. Alright. Take, transfer all the firewood then. Oh my god, seriously? Okay. I need 3 more cedars, and then 6 more firs. 3 more cedars I can make the furniture workbench. And then the fir is for the fir and plus all the salt for the meat dehydrator. Oh yeah, and the moose hide. How's the moose hide doing? 73%. It doesn't take too long to make, so that's not too bad. Do-do-do-do-do. And when we come in to warm up, I'll probably repair this hat. Repair this sweater. That's it. Hat and sweater. 6 cloth. Do I have extra cloth here? Is it elsewhere? There's 15. There's a type you can find on desks that's bigger. If I can make a cougar a cougar claw knife, why can't I make like a moose antler axe or something? I need more, like, animal enhanced, but not actually functionally enhanced, just cosmetically enhanced tools that somehow become more powerful. Do I have a moose spawn here? I have not seen one. If I've seen the marked up trees in this zone, I don't recall where. I guess we can make this. Red meow. $4 hours? Alright. I mean, it's an, you know, it's a, that would probably take you more than 4 hours, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, I can do it in pieces, but I won't. I have one of these at Mountaineer's Hut, but I have not made the meat box yet. Might want to use that vice. Ten fur. Did not have the symbol on it? Oh, it's on this side. Okay. So we need to find fur, which is a little bit harder to do. Yeah, I have plenty of salt. I'm not worried about the salt. I have salt in abundance. Birdie, 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 birdie. Here's a branch. Couple branches. Fur. Boom. Is that fur? Fur. I think that would give me enough fur. Easy to get from the trader. I would never trade the trader with for salt. What's the point? It's everywhere. There's some on like the transition cave I didn't harvest last time just because I was burdened, but it's there ready to be harvested. There's some on the backs of the islands. It's just kind of all over the place. I already have an excess here just to make the box. I have extra already. That is raw. This is not. Oh, that was an Aurora. Shoot. Oh. I sort of, in my excitement to dry out some meat, I forgot about the whole trade thing that I have to wait for an Aurora. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, so I need the tools. Then I need... I have exactly enough. Okay. And then I need... It's not listed here because I don't have the salt. I was trying to see how much salt. 8. One, two, three, four, 5. I think that's 6. So that's left over there, if I counted right. Maybe not. Was it there? Oh, oh, one of these isn't full. That's what happened. Meat curing books. 6 hours. Bam. Yo, can I take this from place to place? Huh, I didn't think of that. I thought I thought anytime I wanted to make one of these, I'd have to make a furniture workbench, too. It is kind of heavy, but it's not that heavy. Okay. Where would you like to go, Mr. Box? By the bed? I think I might just have a pile of raw meat out here. I wonder if it won't take ruined meat. We'll find out. I wouldn't be surprised if it does not take ruined meat. Do you want some ruined meat? No. Maybe it's like the trader needs to be over 50%. Okay. Not surprising. Just eat that the old-fashioned way. Grilled on a fire. Was that... Wait a second. Did I have a piece of cooked meat in here? That looks all raw. Okay, so now I guess we need fresh meat. And I think I probably want to experiment with different sources of meat. See what the effects are. So we'll try like wolf, deer, bear, fish. I need like a little lamp or something to put on the bedside table. Here we go. Oh, wait. Stand by. Can I put a book or something? I'm gonna read about some guns. Guns, guns, guns. Oh, come on. There is a coffee table you can make, but that's more wood I would have to chop up. Guns, guns, guns. Oh, I can see the lid open and close. Zoop. Look at all that salt. Basically, it's not a complicated recipe. You just build a box. That's the hard part. But then you open it up and you just dump a bunch of salt in there. That's the recipe. 84%. All right, we can make that new satchel soon. This seems like it's going to be okay as long as I keep it on the inside. Okay. So now that we've done that, the bear is recently murdered. I did see that group of deer. We could try to find deer or wolf or something just to get something going. Anything from here I want to work towards? There's plenty of shelves. I don't care about shelves or storage boxes. Rusted storage trunk. Mounted fish, on the other hand, much more important. I did one of these in Mountaineer's Hut. They each take. Is it fur every time? It's like 1 fur every time, plus the fish. One fur every time. There's also the bed. There's 3 beds. We could frame a hockey jersey. I don't know that I've found a hockey jersey. We could frame a photo, but I don't have a camera. Can make a workbench, but there's already a workbench. Quilted bed. 12 fur. 16 ptarmigan down. I don't think I would make a bed unless it was this one. Cured black bear hide, no big deal. 16 ptarmigan down. Doable, but I don't have enough here. I'd have to go elsewhere to get it. 18 fur. That's significant. That seems like a job for Travis. Yeah, I think the only thing really interesting besides the bed is the mounted fish. For which I would need more fur. Should probably try to scrounge up some raw meat, though. Try out the meat curing box, see how long it takes, that kind of thing. Repair this real quick. Do we need a list for the fish to keep track of it? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. I would have to procure the different fish. I would probably try to get the different fish. Then just carry all the fish over here, maybe? I don't know. So I would have to get the fish and then carry them all the way over here. They're heavy. Don't need to carry these around. $33. I have a piece of tinder. I need to put it in the cash register. Okay. So I guess we try to shoot things. Yeah, and I just need to remember to Wait around at night for an aurora so we can talk to the trader, tell him to pick up his crap. Get your crap out of my locker. Perfect. There's wolves over there. Cool, we can put at least 2 different types of things in there at once. I'm also curious if they cure on the same timeline. We get the same, like if I put a kg of each, we get the same amount of calories? Like, what's it do? How does it work? How much salt does it use up? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. Sir. Okay. I just carry the whole thing? Looks like it. Yes, follow me. Follow me to the promised land. Come this way. Woof. Come along. Yo, that doesn't count as bait. I dropped it on the ground. You're not allowed to eat that. Off limits. You're supposed to walk that way. Yeah, good. Did you eat some of my meat? How much meat was here? Oh, I didn't... I was trying to drop all the stinky stuff quickly. I forgot the guts. That's why he saw me immediately. Whoops. Wonder if I can cure fat. That's an interesting concept. I think I had the fat in like one pile somewhere. I guess there's no real reason for me to kill both wolves. I just wanted at least a full kilo of wolf meat. This knife is ridiculous. By the way. Oh, I forgot to drop the guts again. Well, we can do 4 guts and 2 hides. See how much space the dehydrator has. Guts. Okay, and then the wolf pelt. Now we have a deer pelt here. Open. Okay, well. Alright, I guess it all fits. 17 out of 20. Oh, one of these was 0.9. Oh, no. That will not do. Where is it? Get that out of there. Oh, also. Started. What day does this count as? It just got dark. Well, I don't know. Just started curing it. I don't know how accurate this is going to be, depending on when exactly we pick them up, discover how long they took. Huh? Why? There. Alright. So we have 1 piece of leftover meat, piece of fat, check mark. I think there was an aurora last night. Might get one today, might not. I have a lot of raw meat we could cook. Perhaps tomorrow. Okay. Don't go to sleep. Very important. Hey, pick up your crap.
I thought it was you. On it.
Beep, beep, beep means get your stuff. Okay. Very good. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, now we go to sleep. Maybe read a little chapter in my small arms book. You have survived. Click. %. So I put it in there. I waited a few hours, did the trade, then went to sleep for 12 hours. So that's maybe it takes 5 days. I'm gonna say about 5 days. It's my guess. This is another day to cure, so we can do that tomorrow. That'll be nice. We're gonna need a special shelf on in our museum for moosehide satchels. Like one for every 150 days or so. Maybe 2 shelves. After like 1,000 days, there's gonna be like 7 or 8 sitting there. What does the moosehide satchel do? Now that you have the technical backpack, they have the same effect, and the effects stack. You get the effect from the satchel, the technical backpack, and from well fed. You get 3 separate buffs that all stack. And you can get some short time buffs from some of the food to get even more. And there's also that utility belt, which is sort of reduces the weight you're carrying a little bit, but it kind of, I don't know if it's worth using. Because unless they've changed it. Once I get it again, I'm going to have to look up which tools it works with, because I remember it being kind of underwhelming. Utility belt, is that new? I don't know if it's called the utility belt, but it's like a belt you can attach tools to. You know, lore-wise, it goes in your accessory slot. You get it as a reward for the second tail, the one in Zone of Contamination with all the toxic tunnels and stuff. And what it does is it reduces the carry weight of, I think, up to 3 tools by 50% or something like that. But it only works for certain tools, and I remember when I looked them up, I'm like, I don't carry these around. Like, I carry 1 out of 3, so... I didn't... oh, his boat is still there. I don't recall it being worth it. But once I get it again, I'll have to look it up again. I don't recall the exact specifics. Hey there, partner! Come a little closer. Let's be friends. Oh, you want to be friends? Wolfskin pants unlocked. We can't kill him just yet because it's not necessarily clear that he has all his stuff on his boat. He may have an island where he's stashed a bunch of stuff. We gotta figure out where he stashes his stuff. Just swim to him, sure. Brilliant idea. So here's the wolfskin coat. Oh, we can accessorize. Oh, it's like Monster Hunter, I bet. Where we get like a set bonus. Do we get a set bonus? And then I can have like a wolf hide like greatsword or something? With like wolf teeth in it or something? There's a hat too. Ooh, is there a 3-piece set bonus? Wolf boots? Not that I'm aware of. We get pants and a hat. Look at that. It is, wow, it's 4 pelts. Okay. Is the deer pants aren't, the deer pants are only 3. 3 guts. 1 less gut, who cares? So the deerskin pants are 2 kgs. These are a little bit heavier. 3, 1.5, 50, 10. So 10% less waterproof. I think that's a like, who cares kind of stat. Who cares? A little bit less wind chill, which is... But the 3 there. 3C for an extra half a kg. That's more efficient, isn't it? 2 kgs... What was the deer pants? Yes, okay, so this is 1C per kg. If you count total, it's 4, right? The armor's the same. The run penalty is the same. So you're getting 4.5 total for 2.5. But you're not always in wind. You always get this. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Oh, it might even be a candidate. Hang on. Because the wind chill protection is lower. I don't know if you would want to replace these. These go up to 2C, but they're much lighter. They're a third of the weight. Yeah, no, you wouldn't replace these. But I think I will replace my deerskin pants. It'll give us a use for wolf hides, which is nice. We'll be less reliant on deer hides, which is nice, because a lot of our calories comes from deer comes from bear and moose now, and fish, I guess. Hey, where's my fish hide pants? Where's those? I need some fish hide pants. Gonna get that fish hide set bonus. When does that Monster Hunter game come out? I might try that new one. And realize I hate it again. I like a lot of things about it, but I find the constant nagging of like, do this, do the quest, go here. I really don't like the constant hand-holding some games do. Like that game and No Man's Sky. Too much hand-holding. I might try out the new one though, because I like all the different fashion options. For all the different like armor upgrades and stuff you can target farm. Have I played Raft? I did, but it was quite a while ago. I think it's added a lot since then. Played it twice. And I basically ran out of stuff to do in a single stream each time. I think there's more to do now. I don't like that they added a story mode. Sandbox games, stop adding story modes. Please. What do I think of quest-driven games? I can get into them sometimes. I think the last... I guess, does Red Dead Redemption 2 count? Because that's a very sandboxy game, but it's also very much story-driven. I think that one strikes a really nice balance of sandbox and story mode and letting you, like... If you don't want to worry about the story, you can just, like, sandbox it up. I'm not often into game or like an Elder Scrolls. I like that kind of style of there's a story there, there's quests, side stories, but if you don't want to do them, you can just do whatever and it's fine. 93. We don't have 4 of these ready yet. Well, I think. Let's separate them. Like Fallout? Yeah, Fallout sort of is like, uses the Elder Scrolls formula in a lot of ways.
Hello, mister.
Hello, speaking of which, thanks for the bits. I have 2, and 2 at 50. I think they take 7 days, so that's 3.5 days. I would probably just take the hides with us. Hello, mister. We're down to only needing 1 rabbit hide at a time, which is nice because of this thing. Now we'll have a use for wolf hides, and we'll only need half the amount of deer hides. That'll actually... Because this is like... I always have wolves that I'm killing. Because they come to you. The deer run the opposite way. So I think that'll be nice. Okay, but we have, I think I want to wait for this stuff to cure before I go to Mountain Town, because we can take this with us, right? Because it should be lightweight. I don't want to do any more trades necessarily. I might look at what the next trade is, and then be like, oh, I want to do that trade. If we do the trade, we'll probably need to go get batteries, right? So I would need a deer hide for the Travis. We could cut up more limbs, I guess, get more wood just so it's around when I want to use it. Or alternatively, I could See, we gotta wait several days for that meat anyway. I could cook up the meat that's out here. Make water too, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe over here. When was the last time I played Minecraft? Has it been 10 years? It has not been 10 years. But years are the correct time scale. I don't know exactly how long. Might be 5 years. I don't know. Seven 7.2? No, I think I was in 1.0 at the time. 7.2. What the heck is that? 7.2. Those numbers don't even make sense. It might have been 1.1, I forget. Those are cooked. I am still carrying this flower. All this fire near a propane tank? I don't see the issue. What's the problem? We deleted all of the safety warnings from the regulations, so we should be fine. We had a bunch of safety regulations, but we got rid of all those, so shouldn't have any trouble anymore. As long as you don't look at the problem, it doesn't exist, right? Cooked. Raw. 3 left. Where is Asha? Disbanded. It's gone. We don't need it. What do you need that for? You some kind of commie? You need some regulations? Alright, oh, careful. Don't step in the fire. These ones, I'm tempted to chop it down. They take 2.5 hours, though. Maybe when we just have, like, this fire left. Maybe I'll move them, these guys here, to make water. $25, $24, $22, $25. Cooked. Sizzle. Cooked. More water. Cooked. See, watch. It's fine. It's totally fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fires. Instead of chopping that, I could chop up one of the limbs if there's one close enough and just come back while my water boils. There was a cedar one over there. Remember that. Although I've made... There's going to be 4 more. It's like a dozen liters. I have a feeling the weather is about to get a bit windier. So perhaps we'll just call it there. Go! $7.5 kilos of flour seems like a good amount to have. It's just because I forgot to put it down. Yeah, that's my EDC, my everyday carry. I like to have minimum 5 bags of flour on me at all times. This is beginning to feel a little bit less like Interloper now. Yeah, I just have, you know, shelf full of flour. No big deal. Okay. Not like I need this fire lit for anything. This water should be further back. Okay, I guess we are waiting for things to cure. I guess I can make arrows. Well, oh, I have some wood. We can deposit back in here. I think I have matches here. Oh, we can repair the socks. 38 minutes. I think that's enough time. Check mark. Wait, was that the wrong pair? No, that was the right pair. But it went up to 100. It gave me a 0.5 on the repair, but then it threw a little extra on top or something. We can repair this too. Tomorrow, though. How much cloth do I have? I have 4. Plenty of feathers, plenty of arrowheads. Random books. Okay, tomorrow moose hide. So I want to wake up like right when it dawns day. When the day dawns. Want to wake up. Don't want to waste any time because we got to craft all day. Indoors, which means we might have to deal with cabin fever again. I'm just gonna sleep like 3. See if we get another aurora. Yeah, the wolf pants. We might just take the hides and guts with us and do it here and there. I think. Okay, seems like no aurora. I woke up rested. It's still dark. Well. Alright, well, we have a little bit of time to kill cured moose hide. I think I need 2 guts, maybe? Two guts. See if it lets me start crafting. Boom! Nope. Not yet. Nice. 6%. 100%. Moosehide Satchel number 1. Retired. Belongs in a museum. It belongs in a museum. Okay, well, there's that day. That's one more day gone. 38% cured. We're at 69 on these wolf pelts. Do. What else was like my sweater? Man, we're just tip top right now. Look at this. Negative. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Nice. Got level 4 mending with that repair. That's a cool one. Oh no, that wasn't the satchel. That was the sweater. But still, increased chance, faster repair time, more condition increase. That's good. So we have to repair less often. And this is a pretty good one. Our sewing kits last longer. Nice. Very nice. Schwung. Sewing 4. Boom. Alright, but anyway, yeah, that's another entire day gone. I think we want to wait. Oh, you know what? I should be eating fish. That's what. Okay. Hang on. So yeah, we need to be eating fish. So I should relocate to the other end, right? Fish. Okay, so let's take. I don't think did I make note of my flour stockpiles? That number is wrong. Let's just say arrowheads, because before I leave for good, we're gonna take at least some of them. Let's make this capital. Saplings. Oh, we have a pretty decent amount of saplings. I don't know if it warrants capital letters. Guts, food, water, saplings. Prybarza pot. There's 2 bear hides. I think we're at the point where we don't need to make note of where the bear hides are. That's less important now. We need to be eating fish, so when we leave, we have a better stockpile of fish. I'll leave those 4, maybe. I've got 2 100% whetstones just sitting here. That's wacky. I kind of was curious what the next trade was. But I think it's more important to be eating fish. We're waiting for this to be done. I think about the same time the wolf hides will be done. So we can carry our cured meat and our wolf pant materials out of here. Go back to the dam. Make our way to Mountain Town. We're probably not actually going to get to Mountain Town today. We may walk towards Mountain Town. All the trader and the hides and the boxes and the crafting takes up so much time. All the fishing, vitamin C deficiencies. I don't think I've seen a moose on the map. This map, Coastal Highway. Have I seen the tree markings? I don't know if I have. Can you repair a zero condition knife in Bleak Inlet? I'm not sure. I don't think I would bother though, because I have the Cougar one now. So what would be the point, you know? It says I'm missing 3, but then there's 4 question marks. This is one of them. I got that silent clearing. I remember revealing it. I thought there was... Oh, it was the zone transitions. That's right. But I did that one. Oh, I haven't done the cave there. Okay, that's one we're missing, and this one here. So 1, 2, plus the tooth, or whatever this is called. The toe is in Keeper's Pass. I think this one's the tooth. I guess we're kind of at the point, since I'm waiting on that stuff. I don't have much practical to do, so we can work on secondary things like filling out the mapping stuff. Someone said your stream was skippy. I don't have any advice for that. Not sure. The tooth. Oh, you were dropping frames. Ah. Okay. I thought it was some kind of slang. I didn't know what it meant. Skippy. Oh, you're skipping frames. That makes sense. Sounds like an internet issue on one end or the other, so I don't know. Get better internet. Or maybe Twitch gonna Twitch. Frames were dropping. Makes way more sense. I was like, I have not heard that slang. I know there's slang I don't hear, and I'm usually like, I hear it long after it's started becoming popular. I was like, I haven't heard that one. Skippy. Okay, Skippy. Is that like skibbity? Maybe you spelled it wrong. I'm confused. Two, two, 5. Curtains. Where's the door? Alright, fine. I don't have, I have a little bit of water. Just enough so I'm not taking damage. Okay, now what? Go. We can get rid of this little spot right now. If it's not too foggy or whatever. Ah, woo. Ah, woo. Have I been up to these little trailery doos? Fishing camp. I think the map is over there. This bit over here. Let's try from up on this rock. See how that goes. If I haven't walked through here, there might be saplings over there too. Ooh, and some sticks. I'll take the sticks, thank you. The little campground thingy is right there. That is a potential spot for a moose, or I think it used to be. If it used to be, it probably still is. I don't think they got rid of any spawn locations, they just added extra ones. But I don't think I've seen the trees marked up. Close. Getting there. Okay, it's up that up there. Okay. Okay. See how I'm not that frozen. I could go. Yeah, let's go do it. I'm gonna finish her up. This is like little peak. This little bit of rock or whatever. Finish it up. Climb the mountain. That's the road. This is not drawn on the map. Boom. Look at that. Okay. I think this is the road right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Run back down. About to have a blizzard. I guess it's possible I have a pretty strong feeling he's going to want batteries for other trades. Meat and water is obviously going to be a recurring thing. But cloth might also be a recurring thing, so maybe it makes sense to take a lot of this cloth over to Quonset just to get a little closer. I get 6 cloth from that. Single chair. Alright. Do it. Do it. That's one fish. Nice. Pretty nice. Oh, I need to put these in the house over here. Oh, I meant to put that wood in the cabinet. Can climb on those drawers. Have I never tried to do that before? This is mostly the edge of the map when it's like this strong contrast line. This could be fixed a little bit and some stuff around the edges here. This map's mostly done though, except for some like finicky stuff around the edges and like little bits. This is the water, so you can't get too much better. You could do a little bit. Down here there's missing stuff down there. Most of it's done, for the most part. Oh yeah, we don't need to repair. I was thinking like these pants are getting close to needing a repair, but we're just going to craft a replacement. There's no point doing that. Okay, let's sleep here so we can wake up hungry and eat more of that fish. Then we'll go back to the other side. What else did I... Oh, accelerant. Mm-hmm. Put these in that container. I guess we can do that now. I'm warm. Ready for bakery open day. I'm not just like opening a bakery, I'm opening franchise chain. We're gonna have like 6 locations. Oh, there's fish out here too. That is mostly full. Oh, I meant to get that out of there. We need fur so I can mount some fish. Looks like there's a log over there. Might be able to do that. I'm just gonna do it right now without warming up. I need a trash spot for the tinder I keep getting. I guess one of these extra cabins is fine. Toss it in the literal trash can. Oh, right. Oh my god. Come on, UI. Get it together. Still warm? Still warm. That is a rock. That's a house. Oh, there's one. Be the fir. Are you fir? Cedar. Alright, so that was like a day and a half or two over here. We could probably go back and check up on things. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Zickenfelder. Ooh, what a surprise. 9. I don't think I need anything in here to take back. I have a bunch of cloth. We brought the flour over here. No. No. Do 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 do. That's pretty much full. I don't have anything for that. Just 4 sticks. I could carry a couple fish. Maybe we'll hit up, I might tear some more cloth out of this thing. And warm up at the same time. looks a bit steep. Okay. Not too bad. Maybe this is where the cloth in the fishing... Oh, okay, here's some. I didn't take it all. Did it get a little brighter? The curtains are open. Maybe it's just a little later in the day. Oh. Thank you. Pancake picture. Delightful. That is a lot of cloth. Yeah, take the suitcase. Yes. You can collect suitcases now if you want. That's probably enough. Starting to get heavy. Got 44 cloth. Okay. Okay. I already have the wolf picture. Do I have this one? Not sure. What is that? A backpack? It's a backpack. Scary? Yeah. Somehow I'm not sure it's worth it. Just for a backpack. Who knows what's in there. Okay. Redundancy, yeah. Useful feature on boats. Redundancy is good. I think I've found... This is the second one I found on this character, and both of them had nothing but a fish. Okay, 2 fish. 2 fish. One of these days, I'm going to have a ton of fish here. I'll just cook them all up at once. I could use that to ambush the trader. Something tells me it's not seaworthy. I'm not an expert by any means, but I have a hunch that probably there's a reason why it's washed up on shore full of holes. I think it's 2 boats overlapping, might be, like the sticks. Ribbit. Why does the wind never push me in the direction I'm going? Why is it always pushing me against the way I'm going? Do I have enough materials to make another salt box for the fish? No, I'm definitely not doing that for the fishing hut. I can see the idea because I'm generating all the fish right there. You can just plop them right in the salt box. Oh, and you can carry the salt box around, right? I was thinking like I would have to make a furniture box, but I can make it at you're saying I can make it at the garage and then carry it over. Yeah, I might, maybe. That's a possibility. I keep forgetting you can just carry them around. I have 9. It's fir, though, not cedar, I think. So, no. No, I did not. Oops. I want to eat that. Spend time outdoors. wrong one. Okay, that should last a little while. $94. Oh, nice. Okay, tomorrow 4 of those should be done. If they're not done, we just take the 99s with us. Let's check the meat. 74%. You're not done yet. Okay, maybe not. Maybe one more day. We gotta do another entire day. So I think we're going to call the stream there. Because like after that day's up, then we're ready to craft the thing. We need to like move back to the dam. We didn't even get close to Mountain Town. That's like 2 streams I've been wanting to go to Mountain Town, but like the trader and the vitamin C stuff. And now I think the meat curing box is gonna be worth it if I can carry a lot with me. We'll continue this next time. Oh, wait, hang on. One more thing. We're not done yet. Paintings. We don't have the wall space. It's all, like, cluttered up in here. There. Oh, much nicer. Okay, now we're done. Wait, is that a duplicate? No, different. Okay, so, I will see you for the next stream Saturday. Be there or be orthogonal. Bam. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. I'll see you next time.